to the party. It is Sunday afternoon for us. We're going to be reading Jurassic Park. You don't have to, but that's what we're reading. I see that Katrina's here 2 days in a row. I know. Who are you? I hope you had a great gaming session last night. I know you had to leave when we were doing Manor Sprints. Hello, Christina. Long time no see. Alex is here too. Thank you for all the reminders, Christina. We appreciate you so much. Yeah, that is an important one on my end. Yes, exactly. Like, listen, check, get a checklist, check all of these things off before we move forward. Hello, Lisa. Hope you're doing well. Bronwyn too. We already have a party. It's great to see everybody. Also, I'm assuming that Danny is still streaming. We're good to go. This was our first scary. I know that everyone does this.
But me and Katie have done it. It's been fine.
I know, but I think Danny and I, even though we stream, we are like Luddites. We don't understand technology. We fear it. And so I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm glad it worked. So hello, Kelly. Also, WV Rambler, hello, reading The Phoenix Keeper and the City of the Sun by Margarita Artista. Awesome.
Nice.
Yeah, cool. Hello, Anne. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great vacation. I know you're in Santa Fe right now. Yeah. Hello, Bridget. You guys met. I know we met. We said that.
We did color coordinate. We texted. We checked.
Yes, we made sure. This was definitely not unintentional at all. Hello, Pixie. Unfortunately, have work stuff to do, so we'll be working and chilling in the break times. No worries. That's okay. We can just give you, company. First laundry load is in the washer. Awesome. This is a reminder for me to.
In a minute. I'm going to probably pop the audiobook in so I can catch up and then do laundry and stuff during the sprint.
Yeah, that's smart. I have access to the audio as well. So I may be doing audio while I clean and do stuff.
After I film my Brittany clips.
Yes. Oh my gosh. I know. I can't forget that. We're going to have to keep on top of it because Brittany's requesting certain clips from us for our 5-star reading challenge. So keep an eye out, guys. Is it supposed to be published on Monday or when does she have the schedule for it? Is it next? Maybe it's the following Monday.
I don't know, but it's in May. So.
Yeah. Oh, I think maybe her Patreon gets access tomorrow. It might be her Friday video. Hello, Bethany, at the park with kids, then going to the library. Awesome. Then gardening time. Eventually I will read, but it's too nice not to enjoy. I support this. Yeah. Enjoy the outdoors. Enjoy the good weather. I should have gone for a walk this morning, but I literally had many things I wanted to get done. Alas. Going to start immersion reading The Dragon Bone Chair.
Ooh, okay.
Sounds good. Nice. Going to be trying to get back to Carry On by Rainbow Rowell.
Nice.
Honestly, kind of catching up on some things I let slide. So listen, I'm actually, am I going to jinx myself? I think I'm on top of things. I think I'm on top of, I still don't have my Thursday video done, but I'm working on it. And I have everything edited up
I don't even know what I'm doing for Wednesday. But I did get a vlog
norm though.
But I got a vlog up today. I literally pulled that out of, I'm kidding you. I had 16 minutes of footage last night and it's a 39-minute video.
That I know everyone, when I got that message, I was like, you just pulled a vlog out of nowhere?
No, to be fair, I was working on like 3 different vlogs. Mm-hmm. And then I was like, okay, like none of these vlogs are going to come out anytime soon because like I'm reading a book for this and then something else happens and I have to go over here and then I have to go. Mm-hmm. And so finally I was like, okay, well, it's not just going to be an indie romantic vlog anymore. You're going to take the House of Blight content that you literally already had for your new silver releases and you're going to put it in there. But then after doing that and adding B-roll and all the things, I was like, oh, you have a lot of content now.
And I guess like all you'd have to do, even if you needed to, you could always just like what do you call it? Record the beginning if you wanted to explain anything or just let people.
Well, I forgot to do an intro. So, I mean, in true editing fashion, Rainey just shows up in editing. Rainey says, hey, friends, here we are. Yeah. Also, I just laughed because of the werewolf thing I told you last night. And then in my vlog, I freeze myself and I'm like, Rainey.
What are you talking about?
It was like so far beyond what the book was about that I was like, where did you get that? Did you roll and think, oh, it's a shifter romance? Like,
I've gotten better about, especially when we're getting in front of the camera and discussing books prior to reading them. I've gotten better about kind of being vague and like at least reading the synopsis. But there were times in my early days where I just was like, I think this is going to be what this book's about. And then it's like completely off. And I just
Well, so if you want a funny, chaotic romantasy vlog of the day, you can go see Rob.
yes, everyone go watch it. I'm sure it's gonna be so fun.
Also, just so we both keep on track, Brittany does need them because those are the last things she's editing.
Oh, okay, that's the last step. Okay,
Vlog.
good to know. Good to know. Okay, then maybe we can do that in the first sprint. Just get it
Yeah, I
done.
was gonna do that real quick and send it.
Okay, smart. I read Jurassic Park last month, so we'll be continuing. Yeah, Clouds of Witness. Bridget, yes, we are opposites because I finished Clouds of Witness earlier this month, or actually it was at the end of April, and then I'm reading Jurassic Park with Rainy. Hello, Bia. Having a chill day, very nice. Might actually start Jurassic Park. Well, there's time you can catch up with us.
Oh, you'll laugh at this though, because last night Lincoln was like, "Hey, so like, can we watch Jurassic World today?" And I was like, "We're watching Jurassic Park 2 on Tuesday." And he goes, "Well, Mom, we haven't watched Jurassic World in a long time. I need to watch it now." And I was like, "We're watching it like soonish." And then he's like, "No, I want it now."
Oh my God, you're like, okay. And then in maybe 3 weeks, you'll watch it again.
I mean, yeah, sure. That's fine.
Yeah, why not? That's fine. I have been itching to keep watching, and I'm like, Leandra, Tuesday night, we're watching The Lost World.
I know.
Hello, Louise. Just had dinner. Finally finished the book that have taken you over a month to read. Now I'm also trying to play the catch-up game for May. Listen. Also, it's really fun to see you on a Sunday, Louise. I don't usually, stream on Sundays. So when I saw your name, my brain told me it was Tuesday. 52 pages left in the Foresight Saga, though I may find myself in an impromptu nap as well. Sundays. It's a good nap day. Hello, Emily. Planning on starting Bookshops and Bone Dust. Actually, I'm going to have to, I have Bone Chops and Bone Dust. I haven't read it. It was supposed to be on my May TBR, and then it ended up getting beaten out in my game. So it's still on the TBR, but I know it's a prequel, and I think there's a sequel coming out. And I'm wondering if I would want to read the sequel first anyway. I don't know.
I just didn't like Legends and Lattes enough to read anything.
I know you didn't. The thing is, your relationship with cozies are typical, except for the few. There's a few that you've one and then another one.
Is like last night I was liking the cozy. I'm not saying the name right now, just for and I was like, I don't know. It might be
it's switched.
It might be too cozy. And also the Irish Scottish accent of the dude is really throwing me for a loop.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
A regular narration, and then he's like, "Oh, here you go, matey," like,
whoa, what's going on?
Way better than what I just.
Yeah, and I will say that from the author's canon, it might just not be the book to read from what I've heard compared to other books by that author.
Well, that's what Danny is even saying. She's like, this writing is not nearly as good. And I've read better written T. Kingfisher books, so I do get that. Also, he really wants to show her what you want to show.
It's my flying Lego king.
Oh my gosh. That's cool.
Very impressive.
Yeah, I made it myself.
He made it himself.
Nice.
All right, go, baby bear.
3 weeks ago. 3 weeks is a long time in the future, to be fair. That's true. I know. I was gonna say, I was like, honestly, when it comes to the life of a child, 3 weeks is forever away. And then planning to finish Elder Race today, but just bought some manga, so kind of want to read those instead. I actually, because I'm so distracted, I have a book that I should be reading, and then I keep having inspiration to do other stuff. I ended up not finally, but I sat down, recorded a very quick manga recommendations video to come out in June. I'm already doing June content, and I'm not done with May.
I have to read my battle book really badly because it goes away in 5 days. So I need to get some pep in my step and get to work.
Yeah, I'm working on my 8th. Is it? Yeah, my 8th.
Yes, I'm in the middle of my 8th, and I am about to start, because I would rather read 2 books at the same time, about to start my 9th. So.
Oh my gosh, we'll do it. We can finish them all by May. Cozies are hit or miss for me too, though I did enjoy Legends and Lattes. The only other cozy book I've really loved is Psalm for the Wild Builds, which also I love A Psalm for the Wild Builds.
I only loved The Spell Shop.
Yeah, and I didn't like The Spell Shop, which is interesting.
And The Honey Witch.
Oh yeah, I don't think I would like the Honey Witch either, to be honest.
I don't think you would.
Yeah. So
It-
I think I'm hit or miss with cozies as well, but it seems as though the cozies I like, you don't, and the
I
cozies
almost
you would
recommended
like,
you
I
like the
wouldn't.
cozy mystery for battle.
Yeah. Well,
What was it? It was called. It's like, what is it called? It's like a series, it's like a little mystery series, and it's with old women, but it's not the Deanna Raybourn one. It's not.
oh, the
It's
killers of a certain age. Yeah.
no, 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 no. It's not that. Oh, it's gonna bother me. What is it called? These mystery. It's like they have little, like they have country-esque like cartoon covers.
Okay. That's a lot like
And
all
Meg
cozy
with
mysteries.
books is obsessed with these. Lady Hardcastle,
Lady Hardcastle.
I think.
Let me look this up. I mean, that is definitely. Oh yeah,
Yes.
I've thought about reading those
Oh,
actually.
okay. I almost went there. But I was
Weirdly
scared.
enough.
I was scared. And
Yeah, I was looking at it because I think there's like a book in the series coming out this summer, and I was like, ooh, I'm like, well, Leandra, you
I
should
was like,
probably
that could be
read
really
this
good. Well, originally, hold on. Okay, in just 1
I
minute.
want to do my new.
Okay, give me 1 second. I originally almost did it for Kirsten, but then she didn't go mystery route.
one. I know. She messed us up. I thought she was going to go mystery route as well. It's fine.
I mean, I was not expecting horror route from all the people.
So many people. I thought about it too. I did think about going horror, and then I was like, no, I'm not going to do
I
that.
should have
And
gone
actually,
dark
I'm not even-
romance to really throw y'all.
Yeah, can you imagine? Oh, that would have been so funny if I did. I should have done I should have done romance and literary fic, or no, romance and thriller.
Whoa.
That without what would we have been doing?
If you
That would
told
have
me
been so
the
funny.
literary thing, I would have died. I would have been like, I literally don't know. I
No,
don't.
I would be very sad because I'd be like, I don't know what to recommend you.
Okay.
But in between books, and I think I'll just work on Tar Possibilities. Ooh, smart! I already have I recorded my TBR the other day.
Well,
So
how many? I think I still have to
Mom,
do one,
my-
2,
me-
3, 4. Shh. I have to still figure out 5 of the prompts. I know at least 4
Mom.
or 5.
Mhm.
4, yeah. Whatever.
Mom,
yeah, I had a lot of possibilities. So
I watched a lot of Out of the Box, and I always watched a lot of the front page.
Okay. Okay.
okay,
Good to know.
cool.
If you're gonna be here, you have to be a quiet commentator. It means we don't.
Hello, Jen. Hope everyone is well. You're well too. Have 3 short books, comics. I hope to finish this evening before starting my library book. Very nice. Hello, Jess. Oh my gosh, nice new background. You've got a new profile pic, I see. 5 a.m. So I'm just waking up playing Libby Chicken with Cemetery Boys. Oh my gosh, good luck. Hello, Megan. Out running errands, but wanted to pop in and say hi. I appreciate you. Good luck with your errands. And then, hello, Anna. Just got home. Perfect timing. Well, we are about to go into our first sprint. We've got about 30 seconds, so we're just going to let the timer go. What would you say?
Everything's not backwards.
Yes,
Oh.
Is
He's
it
like,
because of his hands? Like the.
it goes like that.
oh, because it's mirrored.
What is
Mhm.
that?
It means if I slap you, it's the other cheek.
Oh.
I know it's very weird because you lift your right hand and then it's like your left hand.
Mom, I want to see.
On that note,
I
we're just
see
gonna-
her cheek.
Okay,
all right, happy sprinting, friends. Hello, everyone. A lot of people joined during that sprint, which was super exciting. Another thing that's exciting. Bethany's children got their own library cards. Oh my gosh. Their own library books, I should say, on their own library cards. That is amazing. Oh, we love to see it. Also, just before we came back, Bree joined, getting the last of everything packed up and ready to leave for vacation. It's going to be so fun. Oh my gosh, enjoy. I hope the travels go well and there's no speed bumps or anything along the way. Hello, Ren. We'll be reading Small Miracles by Olivia Atwater. Yes! I love that book so much. Maybe too much. And you know why I love it? Thanks to Bree for pausing a book, the creator of the Amazing Readathon as well. What can't she do? I don't know. But oh my gosh, I hope you are enjoying that book. Did some laundry, some dishes, then made it another 5% through Jurassic Park. Awesome, Kelly. Speaking of, I'm definitely obviously over halfway because I started that today, but I think I read another like 4 or 5 chapters. I got distracted, had lunch, had to do some recording. Where are you at, Rainey?
Well, I was more behind than I thought.
Oh no.
I wasn't even to the 25%.
Mm-hmm.
So
oh my gosh, what?
I didn't pick it up at all last week.
Oh, that's right. I think
I was like 23%. So I cleaned a lot and listened, and I just finished stop.
Sorry.
I just finished the chapter. He's being not listening. Big Rex, and I'm on Control. So I'm on page 153. So it says I'm 34% in.
Okay, sounds good. I am 56% in.
We need to make that.
Okay, goodbye.
Okay,
Okay,
we're
bye.
gonna make the shake.
Okay, bye. We're not making a shake right now.
Well, we need to make for breakfast.
Okay, bye.
Like, okay.
He's not listening to me right now, so I'm starting to get
Oh. Yeah, oh my gosh. Probably
like
we
he was making a lot of noise while Eloise was sleeping with Dad, and I was like, you need to stop jumping now. And he's like, I wasn't jumping, I was dancing because I was being Godzilla. And I said, you can't do that right now.
Yeah, now is not the time. Another time.
Also, my very logical kid, you say one thing and he's like, well, technically you didn't say this. And I'm like,
you're like, yeah, I didn't, but
you're too smart for me. I can't handle this.
Started reading An Ember in the Ashes. Awesome. Ella. Read a handful of chapters, getting interesting. Had to make dinner, unwind first, and now you're going to be reading 1Q84. That is a chonker, especially if you're reading like the entire thing. Little reading, a little journaling. What'd you say?
I've never heard of that book.
Well, it's by Haruki Murakami. It's you'll probably recognize the cover if you look it up. It's like 1Q80. I don't know. I feel like you would recognize the cover, maybe. Potentially. Love the library. Try to get my library at least once a week. Yes, I mean, I work at a library, so I'm definitely there at least once a week, but I love to see it, Nicole. Hello, December Magpie. Yes, fellow trees for those who are going to be lore keepers for the Amazing Readathon. Also, don't forget, I know that it's known as a competitive readathon, but there's a 5th team this year that is non-competitive. I think that's really important to highlight. So if those want to join in the fun, but not feel the stress of competition, don't forget that that's a thing, but also love to see the trees.
Turn the music down. I've asked you 3 times.
Had lunch, then read 40 pages of Bookshops and Bone Dust. Hello, Ashley. Long time no see. I'm sure that Danny is done sprinting, and that's why you're over here. Alias Grace by Margaret Atwood. Awesome. Lincoln, yeah, enjoy your vacation for sure. Hello, Denise, on page 128 of Jaws, but have not done any reading yet today. I can't tear myself away from the jigsaw puzzle I've been doing all day. Oh, goodness. I've been
you're reading Jaws. Ooh, I have that. I should read that soon.
I've heard it's not, I don't know, Denise. I don't know how you're feeling about it, but I've heard not good things about the book.
I know. I also have not been filming me reading Jurassic Park for this Jurassic vlog. It might just never come out. You know what? At this point, if I find the clips, I'm going to be like, here, Patreon, you get to enjoy
the vlog. Yeah, that never ends.
I'm already giving them I didn't ever finish my day in the life of, or week in the life of a booktuber. And I'm going to do that when I go back to school. But I was like, you know what? You guys get a half finished vlog. It's for the top tier. Here you go.
Well, Brittany did that. She did that with like a vlog fail one time. And she was like, this vlog was meant to happen. It's not going out, but I might as well show people so that you can enjoy it.
So I'm like, so here, you get extra content.
Mm-hmm. Read about 30 pages in House of Many Ways. Not reading Jurassic Park. That's okay. Oh my gosh, Caspian, don't worry. No one needs. I tried to label the sprints in that way. I said, hang out and be productive with us as we read Jurassic Park, because you don't have to. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're totally fine. And then let's see here. Technically correct, the best kind of correct. Yeah, I know. Oh my gosh, I know. There's like comments about the technically didn't say this.
Okay, whatever, bro.
Yeah, finished watching Top Chef. Started Jurassic Park 7% in. Really enjoying the writing style. Me too. Honestly, I think that Michael Crichton writes really well. As far as like easy, very easy sci-fi. That's quite fun. Finished Jurassic Park this week, so I'm working on finishing a NetGalley read, Bloody Mary, a graphic novel based on Mary Tudor. Really enjoying it. Ooh.
I need to finish a NetGalley read that I am hating.
Oh no. So I have 2 NetGalley reviews I could do. I just never think about it. I keep forgetting that I need to go on the site and do it and all that stuff. But
well, I need to finish this book. I literally restarted my NetGalley so I could do better. And this is the first book I got. I can't DNF the first book I got back. So I'm like, you won't be reading this book. Whether you read 5 pages a day, however many you need. Although it comes out on the 27th. So I'm like, okay, you have 9 days to read. Like,
and you don't have to have it come out beforehand. I mean, maybe that's bad advice, but I typically don't. It's rare that I actually finish the book before it comes out, but
I know.
Alas. Hello, Jen. Just got home from a busy morning. I'll be reading The Shadow of the Gods by John Gwynne.
Nice.
I want to try that as someone who's getting more and more into fantasy, but it, intimidates me. Have made it 26% into Reclaim the Stars to try and get my NetGalley book list way down. Reclaim the Stars, is that the short story collection, Heather? I read that. I remember I enjoyed it, actually.
I'm just thinking of Rewrite the Star.
Rewrite the Stars.
The Greatest Showman song.
I actually have never seen it. I know the song. I haven't seen it.
Why? It's so good.
I don't know.
We still never planned our Bad Seed watch along. You still have Bad Seed. I'm like, that's iconic.
We need to just make a list of all the movies I need to watch that I haven't seen.
No, but Bad Seed you actually do, because I'm like, that's old. It's like it's so good.
Mm-hmm. There was another one the other day that I was thinking about that no one. Oh, WALL-E. I've never seen WALL-E, and everyone's like, "How?"
I love WALL-E.
I know. I love robots too. I love robot stories.
You would love it. It's so cute. Oh,
yeah, it probably would make me cry.
Oh, I cry.
Yeah,
I cry at WALL-E.
Oh my gosh, finished first comic, did the rest of my vacuuming, very nice, took the trash out, grabbed myself an ice cream. Oh my gosh, you're living the best life. And that's what I thought, Heather. Yeah, I know. I need to make a list of all the movies I haven't watched. Mm-hmm. Mainly read library books, visit my local library about every other week. I love it. Now I can't remember if I already signed up for the amazing, but yeah. You can always double check. And I feel like with the Google form, it's just like for numbers to kind of, maybe double check. Cleaned up and am about 1/3 of the way through His Majesty's Dragon. Totally loving it. The Napoleonic Wars are a setting I enjoy. Oh my gosh, awesome. Almost halfway through, enjoying the story. This is for Jaws, but finding some racial stereotypes. That's what I've heard, is that it's like, oh gosh, it's horrible to get through with those elements. And I think there's a lot of infidelity or something too, like casual infidelity, but I could be wrong. I'm reading
with the husband.
Yeah.
That makes me mad.
I know. That's why I'm like, it's not gonna be for me. But
Denise in the movie.
so different from the movie. And that's why sometimes it's like these books that are they make great movies, and also obviously the movie industry makes changes that you expect them to change. But then when you read the book, you're like, oh gosh, okay, this is, I've heard that happens with It as well, that there are some changes from it that we obviously wouldn't like to see in the book.
I mean, you can get through it. I fell asleep. Like,
oh no, did you? Oh, gosh. A lot of people love it.
Within the first 60 pages, and I was supposed to be reading it with Neva, and I was like, Neva, I'm not reading this.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it would be for me, but yeah. Anywho, guys, we are just going to let the timer run. So we're going to be productive. See you in an hour. Okay, bye, friends. Ooh, exciting. Welcome back, friends. We had a lot of people join us. A few people had to go too, which is totally fine. Speaking of Danny, we were talking about her earlier. She's not done with sprints, but now she's in the comments. So I'm glad that I hope your sprints ended well, Danny. No issues and all that jazz. Also, Louisina joined too, which was fun. Ben watched some Dragon Ball and read some Jurassic Park. Yes, again, no one needs to watch or read Jurassic Park during this time. If you want to, please do. But no pressure at all. How far did you get, Rainey?
I didn't.
No, that's okay. That's okay.
I had to do the budget because I got paid Friday and forgot to like pay things and whatnot. I mean, I guess yay, all my money's gone already on bills.
Isn't it always the case?
Yeah. So I had to do some budgeting and also stuff like just planning and all that. And then I only had a couple minutes left, and so I just sat and was a lump on a log and read and watched TikTok.
We need that. We need those moments to be lumps on logs. I was decently productive, but I also was just kind of chilling out. I think I read another 35 pages. So it says I'm 65%.
I will be at 75% by our next sprints, which means I really need to do it before I go out of town because I'm not going to probably be reading Friday and Saturday. I assume. So, how far is 75%? I guess it's 400 pages, so I need to get to page 300. Yeah. Is that about right?
I think that's where around. I think I might have to go a little bit more because of how our editions are. So I think yours is probably around 300 pages.
Mine is exactly 300. Oh, no, exactly 400 pages to the whole book.
Perfect. Okay, yeah, you just have to get to page 300. For me, I just know that I've got to break down my reading so much this week that I'm reading Jurassic Park during these sprints, and I'm not reading them outside of these sprints.
I know, because I also have to. I probably need to read Sword Heart because I'm not going to read it Friday and Saturday. And I have too many books.
We too many things. There's too many things. We're all doing our best.
It's fine, but okay, then that means I have like 147 pages to read this week. Okay, you know what? This is going to be the book I listen to in the car, the book I listen to when I'm cleaning, the book I'm going to listen to this book everywhere.
There we go. It's fine. And honestly, like, reach wherever you need to reach, because then however long, we can just sprint until you finish the book as well. Like when we finally sprint on your channel. So that's fine by me.
Did we say what time we were sprinting?
What time are we sprinting?
Did we say?
I don't know. Your choice. It's on your channel, so I don't really care. I think I'm free all day Sunday.
They can see later in the afternoon because I don't know 100% what time I'm getting back on Sunday.
That's fine.
I don't get back before the afternoon, but
no, that's fine.
Okay, I'll figure it out. I'll let you know.
And you just let me know, and then we'll let the public know. But I don't have any preference or anything like that. Okay. If I do, I'll let you know. But I'm pretty sure I'm fine all day. 60% into Small Miracles, really enjoying it. It has the perfect amount of intrigue, silliness going for it. I know, Ren. Oh gosh, don't have to tell me twice. Page 455 out of 1001. This is 1Q84 is so chunky, and it's broken up in books, like within the entire book, but it is a chonker for sure. I keep meaning to read it, and then I'm like, I don't think
that's a giant ass book you have.
Yeah, like the one chunky book that I own.
That I
one of 4, I think. Yeah. Read a chapter, then family came over. That's fun. Doing sketchbook work now. Nice. Oh, I'm glad there were no issues. We know that there wouldn't be, but it's always like weird. You're back. Sounds good. Read about 40 pages of Elder Race. Right back into it. Very nice. 88% for Ashley. 29 pages. Got to page 108 for Jane. Nice. Awesome. I hope you're enjoying it. I think she's reading the Jane Austen Society. I think that's what she's reading. Yeah. I made it to 38% in my audiobook, did some cross stitching. Nice. Oh, cool. I want to learn how to cross stitch, Nicole. That'd be really cool. I want to just do all the crafty things. 44% for Jen. It's good. Really need to pay attention to it. Oh, that's what I'm imagining. If I were to ever pick that book up, I think I'd have to pay attention.
Yeah.
Yeah. Emily read another 52 pages of Bookshops and Bone Dust. So got to total of 28% in. Thoroughly enjoying it so far. Need to head out though. Oh, no worries, Emily. Thanks for being here. You've been here for a little while. Have a good day. Today in sprints, we learned that Danny has a secret. Yeah, I know. Andy has all of the spotlight. Danny's cat is always at the forefront. You would never know that Cooper is even around.
Wait, she has a dog? I didn't even know that.
Yeah, she's got a dog and she's got a cat, and the dog is just always obviously not jumping up on her lap or anything like the way her cat does.
Okay, come here.
In my brain, I was like, "Are you getting one of your animals?"
No, because my dog is too big to carry, and my cat is elusive.
Yeah, no worries. I was funny how my brain got pets.
My child.
Gosh. Hello, Eloise. How are you? She's like, I'm doing. Hi, Eloise.
Hi. Can you say hi?
Hi, dog.
Hi, it's okay.
Dog. Can she say dog?
Can you say dog? She's like, I don't work for the public.
Yeah, she's like, I do it when I want.
Oh, she just said it. She just said it. Say it again. Can you say dog? She just said it. Say it again. Dog. Yeah.
Yeah, she even said like doggy. Oh my gosh.
Good girl.
Thankfully, I have 3-volume edition, so I don't have to lug around a big book. Oh, I see. That's what I was wondering. I didn't know if you'd have the full book or if you had the books within the book. All right, sounds good. Sleep well, Anna. I know it's getting late for you. Reading Phoenix is Fire, book 2 of the Ruins of Men. Despite its name, it's a dragon book. Felt like the thing to read when you all are reading about, dinosaurs, dragons, they're related. Like, I feel like that's 100% makes sense. It sounds good, Vanessa. Oh my gosh, Vanessa, I should have known that was you, because now that I recognize a fellow lore keeper, that I just made the connection. That's so funny. I'm glad you added Vanessa to your name. I was just calling you December. Time to start gardening. If my husband ever finds the twine he swears is in the garage, it's hiding. It's hiding from him. Finished editing a video, got it published, journaling through so now going through your shelves on a quest for unread books. Good luck, Caspian.
I don't have that problem.
Well, you know what? What's so funny is
almost everything behind me is unread.
Meanwhile, for me, it's always like have read, and then I hide all the stuff I haven't read.
Well, the stuff I've read is in a different room. Almost everything behind me, I haven't read. I say almost because series I keep together.
Oh my gosh, that's you know what? Well, so I was gonna say because Gavin reads it all, and now JD rereads. Obviously, they're friends. But Jade, she just did a video that was similar to his, where she does like an audit, and there's like a percentage on each shelf of how much she's read. And I'm like, I keep my have read and my to be read separate. So like if I did my thumbnail, it would all be like 0%, 0%, 0%, and then 100, 100, 100. Like I don't.
Mine would be like 0.00002%, 5, 0.00002%, because they're all in another room.
Yeah, so it would be different if we mixed all of our stuff together, but you know.
I mean, I wouldn't have a problem mixing it all together if I had enough room for that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
In an ideal world, I would have all of my books on my shelves, and I would have no problem mixing and matching. But alas, I don't have any more room for any more shelves, and I don't have my Beauty and the Beast library just yet. I'm getting there.
The dream. It is.
I need the ladder. That's the next step.
I would love the ladder. Oh my gosh. Congrats, Denise, on finishing your puzzle. Hello, Shayna. Reading the Mouse Guard graphic novel series today. Awesome. Oh, that sounds really cozy. Graphic novels, manga. I'm here for it on a Sunday.
Yeah.
Just finished the last of my 3 reads for the evening. Finished Trees number 3, and now I'm gonna start Sunrise on the Reaping.
Oh, I want to read that so freaking bad. I'm reading that.
I know, that's why I paused. I was like,
reading that in June, but I have to finish Mockingjay and Songbird first. So I'm currently doing that, and I'm loving my life, honestly.
Oh my gosh, I'm glad that you're enjoying your reread of those.
I'm loving it. I'm gonna do it more often, honestly, because they're so good.
Mm-hmm. I know rereading is this is my year for rereading. Like Jurassic Park's a perfect example. I'm really loving rereading books right now. It's so good. Yeah. But anyways, Joanna, I'm glad you joined. You're also going to get ready for bed. Meanwhile, Louise is like, don't go to bed. Stay with us forever.
What are you saying?
Hello, Lexi. Reading Rufus House. Very nice. She's just like being chatty.
Okay.
Have a great rest of the afternoon. Oh, you too, Jen. Thanks for being here. Just got back from picking my husband up from his cycling event. 100 miles. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely insane. I think we've reached the end of the timer. I'll read through the comments and to see if I've missed anyone, but we'll see you all in an hour.
Oh, wait. I should have said I'm leaving.
We won't. Oh, that's right. Okay, hold on. Everyone, just kidding. Hold on. Rainy, that's right. So Rainy has to leave in about a half an hour.
Well,
And
I
so
mean,
we're
I won't
gonna
hop off
disappear.
yet. I'll hop off probably in the middle, but I will be gone when you.
I meant to acknowledge that, and then I was just like, "We don't have time," and I totally forgot. Yeah. So you're probably gonna head off in about a half an hour. No worries. Everyone, check out Rainy. She's linked below, especially if you want to hang out with us next weekend,
Yes.
because we're gonna be on Rainy's channel on Sunday. So yeah, thanks for
Okay.
spending some time with us, Rainy.
No problem. Okay, I will just hop off. All right, I'll see y'all later.
That's good. Okay. Hello, friends. How is that sprint for you? I know we lost Rainy, obviously, but I'm sure most of us were able to brave the storm. We carried on with being productive without her. I really enjoyed going through the comments that we didn't have time for, where people were talking about how they organized their shelves. And yes, I did see that Danny, for shame, how dare I know. I knew I always think of you when I think of how I organize my shelves. It's so funny. Heather ended up getting 60% into Reclaim the Stars. It's amazing how well these stories fit together. Yeah. And the one thing I suppose I really liked the first section that was like the sci-fi element, even though there are quite a few fantasy ones that I can still probably think of that were really good. So I'm glad that you're still enjoying them. Tennille, you're back. But instead of being on Danny's channel, you're on my channel. Back from visiting my sister and nephew. I hope you had a great time. Denise read 39 pages. Now you're on 167, and this is for Jaws. Finished Elder Race, 4 stars. Yay! It just started. Snow-blooded. Awesome. 86% into Small Miracles. 30 minutes left of the audiobook. It's a short one. It's a very short, like cozy urban fantasy. Oh my gosh. And the audiobook is quite well done, if I remember correctly. Started to develop a headache, so spent the entirety of the sprint just trying to sleep it away. Oh, I'm sorry, Ben. I hope you can take maybe like an afternoon, early evening nap. Good luck trying to fall asleep. It can be really hard, especially when you have a headache. Got the beds cleared and dug out all of my seeds. Yay! Time to get the seeds in the ground and trellises built. Have about 14 pages left. Yes, Katrina. Should finish in the next sprint. Got to page 9 of 652. My first time immersion reading. Ooh, interesting. I really like immersion reading. It doesn't work for everybody's brain, which makes sense. Just like audiobooks don't work for everybody's brain. But I enjoy it a lot. 30% into Jurassic Park. Bia. Oh my gosh. Okay. So just so everybody knows, I ended up putting down Jurassic Park because I didn't want to get too far ahead and make Rainy feel a bit overwhelmed. So I ended up stopping at, as soon as I got to the start of the 5th iteration, because that's how it's all broken up. I got to the start of the 5th iteration and I was like, okay, I'm going to stop here. It's apparently 68%. And that's all I'm going to read. And then I'm just going to finish the book next weekend when we're on Rainy's channel. That's what I've decided. And so that's also why I changed the graphic. And I'm going to be working on Jinbot of Shantiport. Honestly, I am really not supposed to tell you guys my thoughts. It's so bad. It's so hard not to tell you all my thoughts. Basically, I have a vlog coming out on Thursday that includes this book, but I do have about 110 pages to go. We'll see. It's only a physical read. Unfortunately, there isn't an audiobook for this one, and I think that's a travesty, mainly because some people only read on audiobook, and so that means they don't have access to it. So maybe one day it'll get, an audiobook, but anyways, I was thinking I could finish it today. And then I'm like, Leandro, are we goofy? Maybe I can finish it tomorrow. It'd be nice if I could get maybe like 50, 60 pages in today. And then tomorrow I could read the last 50. That probably makes the most sense for me. Also, I just realized that sometimes the focus goes from short break to long break. And I think the long break was 15 minutes. If you guys could, I hope it wasn't too much longer. I don't know how long I've been chatting, but anyways, I was like, 11 minutes. Did I just start talking during the sprint? Anyways, DNF'd a middle grade, then continued what could possibly go wrong while driving, more than 2 hours driving there and back. Oh my gosh. What a trip there and back, but a great book to read along the way. 57 pages for Louisina. Read a couple of chapters for the Jane Austen Society. Now you're going to make lunch. I'm probably going to have to eat a little bit something as well. I'm getting a bit hungry. We had a good visit, chatted, played Uno Flip, then Exploding Kittens. Awesome. Got to 480 in Mask of Mirrors. You are making progress, Danny. Needed to do some chores around the house after taking some notes on this last chapter. For those who don't know, Danny plans on doing an entire deep dive review on this reread. And it really makes me want to read the book. But this month it didn't work. Next month it certainly won't. So maybe in July. 94% into Alias Grace. Feel like this book really didn't need to be this long. Oh no, Ashley. Isn't that terrible when you're like, there's nothing, like, especially if you're enjoying it, but you just think it could be shorter. That's always a very weird situation. Caught up on a few YouTube videos while tidying. Still have a lot of laundry to fold, but my space feels better already. Truly, just a little bit of chores, a little bit of clearing out. It makes you feel really good. Have only read 2 chapters so far, just sneaking in some reading while working. I was going to say, Zoe, you said that you had to get to work soon. And also, I love that you're in New Zealand. So you are experiencing Monday for all of us. We're still in Sunday. So I hope it's good. I hope our future is looking good. Ugh, I can't say. I mean, I will say that it says a lot that I haven't DNF'd. I've been DNFing books left and right this year. I just actually was updating my bullet journal, and I've DNF'd 20 books so far, which actually isn't that many. I guess it's a lot for people who don't DNF, but like I'll DNF books that are even just kind of middle range. So I always don't know how much to say. So I mean, I think if you guys know, you know. Got to 15% in Ruthless Vows. Finished my graphic novel, Bloody Mary. Enjoyed this very much. Awesome. Oh my gosh. And good historical facts. Nice author info in back, including her process in drawing the graphic novel. Oh my gosh. Yeah, might have to add that to my radar for when it comes out. Showered, then, I don't know, just spaced out. Jen, same. Sometimes an hour goes by and I'm just like, what did I do? I don't know. Jinbot, yes. I can say that Anne, I think you gave it a 4.5. That I don't know. I know you gave it 4-star range. So Anne really enjoyed this book. That's all I'll say. Maybe I can tell you guys about it. It is so the one thing that might intrigue a lot of people. The tagline is Aladdin meets Murderbot. It obviously is much longer than Murderbot books, so don't go in for like novella. But there's a lot of humor, a lot of action, a lot of adventure, and you definitely get the nods to Aladdin. Sometimes kind of poking fun, being a bit satirical and like breaking of the fourth wall. And other times it does kind of give you that vibe. So yeah, I think you guys already know how I'm feeling about it. I'm 80% into my arc of We Live Here Now, hoping to finish in sprint. Sounds good, Abby. Good luck. A lot of people are making progress on arcs today, which is great to see. Finished the 3rd Mouse Guard volume. I think I'm just going to keep going with it until I finish the series or get bored. Yes, totally do that. It's helping my team for Escape the Readathon, so no complaints. And if you're having fun, I totally support it. Been wanting to check out Jimbot for a while now. May suggest to my book club. That would be interesting. I would say that would be a fun idea. Again, being pretty transparent about my thoughts for this book. I'm immersion reading as well. I love it. For me, it means that my eyes and ears don't have to catch everything, but my brain can get 100% anyway. Yes, if that makes sense. It totally does. And yeah, I think that it just can, especially a really good audiobook, can add to the texture of the narrative experience. If you have a really great, like either cast of narrators or the one person who has, you know, the job of being the voice actor, it's so well done. You've read a lot of robot books. Do you have, you know what, Ashley, it's so funny. I was just talking to Brittany. Brittany loves reading. And I was saying, I probably should do like a robot book recommendation video because I've read so many lately. So let me see. I'm betting it's one of the Munkin robot books. Oh my gosh, yeah. A Song for the Wild Belt is a great representation. I think that's my favorite, like cozy inclusion of robots. But one that I recently read that I thought was done in a really interesting way was Luminous. Actually, so just last week, another vlog came out discussing like new releases, and Luminous includes a robot character, and it discusses this idea of like human condition and if robots can grow and become humans. And this does it as well. Actually, right here, the monkey, this character, Bador, her brother, he is a robot. And that's one of like the biggest things that he goes through. His entire experience is trying to figure out where he belongs. What's his purpose? Like, can he act against his function? So yeah, and the narrator is a robot in this book as well. So yeah. I do you know the one robot book I haven't read yet, one out of many, I'm sure, is actually Wild Robot, that middle grade book. I'm sure it would be really fun for me to read that. You don't want to read Mask of Mirrors during Tar? I wonder why. I'm sure that the lore keepers would be grateful, but would my brain? No. My brain would be like, Leandra, why do you want to hurt yourself? Because I do want to really enjoy that book. But yeah, oh my gosh, I'm telling you, those chunky books and just the cerebral ones, they are not for Tar. At least not for me. I looked into getting Jurassic Park on Libby, the last sprint too, and the hold is 12 weeks. There could be an uptick in people reading the books, especially because not that it's related, but the new Jurassic World movie is coming out in like July or August. So that could possibly be why. Just people getting into the dinosaur mood. I also feel like dinosaurs are a very summer thing. It sounds really weird, but I feel like dinosaurs are trendy in the summer. And no audio. So may see if I can get the physical at any of the branches. I will say that the physical is quite easy. So my first experience with Jurassic Park was the physical book, and I think it's very easy on the eyes to read. It sounds like I'm saying it's attractive. I just realized. But yeah, I think that they're very digestible physically reading them. And there's like a good amount of mixed media in both books. So yeah. Speaking of robots, I plan on watching the first episodes of Murderbot after this live show. Oh my gosh, I want to watch that. I also want to continue the series. I've read the first 2 books, and I own Rogue Protocol. I hope that's book 3 because that's the one I own. And I think I'll probably read it during the Amazing Readathon. Speaking of, it started on Friday, and I hope so much that it's a good adaptation. I know, especially because it's such a well-loved series, it makes you kind of nervous, but I feel like it would be really great, like cinematically. I think it would be a great transition into TV. Wondering if the Murderbot adaptation is 1 book per season or how they're doing it. Yeah, I could see it being almost like mini, and maybe allowing for a certain number of episodes per book, especially as it gets bigger, because like the first few are novellas, so it makes sense for those to almost be mini series. Or I don't know if you could do a full season, unless they do like mini seasons. That would make sense. Got ready for bed. Yes, it's that time, Louise. Started Sunrise on the Reaping. It's a very long first chapter. Ooh, okay. I hear that you got to be prepared for the waterworks because it's going to make you cry. Can you imagine all those books as seasons? Would be amazing. It would be really fun to kind of draw it out. Yes, Leandra, would love to see that video. Oh, yay. Yeah, no, I've been very much not only gravitating towards sci-fi this year, but also specifically robot things. Yeah, it's been really fun. So Luminous, it's by Sylvia Park. It's a debut novel as well, and her author's note is really interesting. She talks about how it's also a bit of a grief narrative, so just keep that in mind. But it is a bit of a Peter Pan story, which I thought was really fascinating. So if people haven't really considered that idea, it's not really a retelling or a reimagining, but you can see the themes of Peter Pan within Luminous. And yeah, I think it's quite well done, especially for her being her debut novel. It's so impressive. Good evening, Ash. How are you? Won't be doing much reading. I'm a good emotional wreck, but wanted to hop in. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry to hear that, but we're here for company. So if you just want to kind of shut your brain off and have some company, we're here for you. Looked up the Murderbot show and discovered it's on Apple TV. I know. See, the thing is what stinks is I don't have access to it either. And so as much as I hope it's a great one, I don't have access. Just put it on hold. Yes, Heather. Oh my gosh. I really hope that a lot of people gravitate towards it because, I mean, I think it's getting a lot of hype because it's a newer book. It's a debut. But still, I feel like I haven't seen a lot of people talk about it yet. And like I said, I just read it this past, I read it a while ago, but it came out this past vlog. And I had a great time. I really enjoyed that book. Just finished my 4.5 year D&D campaign. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You need some time to decompress. And by some, I think a lot. You need a lot of time to decompress. Nothing against that platform aside from yeah, exactly. I totally understand, Ben, where you're coming from. It's more like, darn it, I don't have that one. And that's what stinks. There's so many subscription services nowadays that you're just like, which one has this TV show? I still haven't watched Ted Lasso because I think it's through Apple TV. And I'm like, oh, I would love that show. I already know I would love it, but it's okay. Anyways, we are getting close to another sprint. So just to warn you guys, I'm going to let the timer run out and then we'll be going for another hour. So I hope you guys are here for me, here with me for the next hour. But if not, don't worry. If you got to go to bed, if you got to get tasks done, got to go eat, I totally understand. It's been great having you. But yeah, for now, I'm going to go and hopefully make a little bit more progress. But like I said, I'm going to have a snack. So you won't see me on screen for a bit, but I'll be back and I'll be reading the Ginbot of Shantaport. So yeah, thanks friends for being here, and I will see you in about an hour. Hello, friends. Welcome back from that sprint. I know that we did have some friends join us. River joined, even though there was this chaos with a stray cat. I love that you're known as the cat whisperer, though, in your neighborhood. That's so cute. Also, Bree joined. Oh my gosh. Hello. I've been so excited seeing you sprinting more, especially as a representative for Escape the Readathon. It almost made me join, but I knew I needed another month off, so I didn't. But Brie, just know that you almost convinced me to join that readathon. Also, Eccentric Raven, hello, welcome. We also had some finished books, including the Foresight Saga, continuing my read of Venja War, second book in Wake the Dragon trilogy. Awesome. Only read a few more pages, but made it halfway through the book. Awesome, Lewisina. Got to chapter 14 in Sword Heart, and the awkward banter is oh so good. Oh my gosh, Danny. I know that you weren't sure. You were kind of like in that first little bit, you were like, I don't know if because you do love awkward banter, but you didn't know if the dialogue was T. Kingfisher's best. So I'm glad it's kind of turned around. Finished Small Miracles. Yay! 4.25 stars. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy for you, Ren. That is truly another really great book. It's so fun. 74% into Reclaim the Stars. Honestly, Heather, I'm so impressed that you're able to sit down and read a short story collection in such, a condensed period of time. Because for me, I feel like I've got to piecemeal it. I've got to read two stories and then put it down for the day. So yeah, I'm glad that you're really vibing with it though. Jane read a few more chapters. Bia reached the 50% mark of Jurassic Park. Just had the T-Rex. He left us. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I love how many iconic scenes from the movie are truly in the book, maybe a little bit different, a different type of character, whatever the case is. But a lot of them are very much of the movie, which is very fun, even though there are some significant differences too. Like, for instance, even at the moment, we have Alan Grant and the kids making their way back, as we know from the movie. And they're going a very different way compared to the movie. But logistically, I don't think it would have made sense to do it. Like, I was trying to think of how CGI and they would set it up. But anyways, it's kind of interesting. I think the movie simplifies it, but in a really necessary way. And yeah, anyways, I'm really excited that you're already 50%. Oh my gosh, you're flying through it. Hello, Alicia. Joined in the last sprint, reading Sunrise of the Reaping. You're not alone. Actually, we were just talking about that book. Currently at 200 of 382. Oh, so you just got over halfway. 43 pages for Denise. Very nice. Had supper, watched some booktube. That might be what I need to do toward the end of the night when I want to unwind, because I've done a lot of reading today. But I've been pretty okay. I haven't been amazing, but I feel like I've done a pretty good job of trying to watch a little bit of booktube so I'm not too far behind every day. And then you made it to chapter 15 of What Could Possibly Go Wrong. Honestly, if I didn't have so many books to read in May, I would be, continuing and reading that first book in that series. But I just don't think I've got time. Nicole went for a walk. Oh my gosh, that's lovely. I'm glad you're having really nice weather. We've had beautiful weather today too. I could go on an evening walk if I wanted to. We'll see if that is in the cards for me. Raven read about 30 pages, got to page 87. Of Sold by Patricia McCormick, a banned book. Oh my gosh, I'm glad that you're reading it. That's awesome. 96% in and grabbed my TBR jar for my next read. I need something more exciting now. Oh yeah, switching it up. I love that. Sometimes I'm in a mood to read a certain type of book, right? I'm okay with 1, 2, 3 books in a row having a similar tone, but more often than not, I kind of like to immediately switch gears. If I read a heavy book, now I want a palate cleanser. So I totally understand that. Continued the chores with folding and putting away 3 loads of laundry. Oh my gosh. Putting away the dishes. Now I'm ready to be lazy. Oh, and you deserve it. You deserve to be lazy. Hello, Violet. Welcome. Have 70 pages left in Any Duchess Will Do by Virginia Heath. I'm glad Danny is liking Sword Heart. It's so fun. Yeah, I was supposed to join in this buddy read. She's reading it with Rainy Blue Reads and Nell Diamond, Nell's next chapter. And they seem to be having a good time. but I just didn't have time to join them, which is kind of sad because I do know that it's like a very well-loved, well, the author is quite well-loved as well, but a lot of people really like that book. Alicia, how is it? Couldn't read. Oh, that's okay, Ben. Had to eat in order to regain the stamina. Oh, because your headache. I know. Oh my gosh. Played some Sonic Mania to get my brain back in gear. Yeah, and just, if you can, take the night. Relax. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Headaches are really tough. Migraines, it's not fun to have to work through them. Glad they made the girl older in the movie. Me too, Bia. There's been a scene or two, the last 2 scenes that I read, I was like, oh my gosh, Lex is doing my head in. Like Grant, he is a stronger being than I, because I would be so frustrated if I was stuck in Jurassic Park with this child. She's also it's because she's quite young, but I was like, we would die. Like we would not survive with her. One cat in my house currently was a stray in my neighborhood that was abandoned by their previous family. My aunt adopted him, and since she's still with us recovering, her animals are here too. Oh, so it's just like a big furry family. Oh, you're sad. I'm sorry, Ben. Lost about 2 hours due to the headache. Now my laptop won't connect. This is just not your day. This truly isn't. I do hope your headache calms down though. She's kind of annoying in the book she is, because she's only 8 and she's younger than her brother, whereas in the movie she is older, and I do think that dynamic is just better. Oh my gosh, an 8-year-old, yeah. Also 40% in Legendborn. Awesome River. Wasn't playing as Sonic. I was playing as Tails. I've never played Sonic, any of those games. So I kind of lost that era, even though I know it's quite iconic. Found them quick and squeezed some in during the Amazing Readathon last year. I know you did. So for those who don't know, this series is it the I'm not going to remember. The first book is called Just One Damned Thing After Another. What is the series called, Tennille? You're gonna have to remind me, because I know it's like St. Catherine's. Something, is that what it is? Oh my gosh! But I think it's perfect for me. I think I would have a ball with it. Definitely like T. Kingfisher's other books better, but Sword Heart was still fun. Well, what Danny was saying is that you can just tell it's an earlier book in like Kingfisher's writing, so it makes sense. It's still fun, but she got better with every passing book, with the banter, with the romance. So still a solid read. It's just that she's reading her newer stuff and then goes back to Sword Heart. So yeah. Do we know if Sword Heart got re-edited for the new release? Ooh, good question. Because you know what? They're also, I think they're reading the original version. So that would be actually a really good question regarding the publishing of it. Because I do know, obviously, it ended up getting the republished kind of a gorgeous new cover. Chronicles of St. Mary's. That's what it is. I took the C in Chronicles and said St. Catherine. But it honestly, I think it's going to be a ball of a series. I can't wait to honestly just read through it really quickly. I remember liking it, but felt the middle was a bit off pacing wise. It could have been trimmed, especially with a new team of editors. Try listening to Lex with the audiobook if you want your head to explode. Yeah, oh my God. There's this one time when she is I don't want to. There is a very bad timed coughing fit, and I'm like, oh my gosh. I was like, Lex, it's so funny. You probably could see the point where I got to it in the reading of it during these sprints, because I was like, oh my gosh, this girl, I know she can't help it. She's 8 years old, but this is the worst time. You need the children to be safe, so that the adults can kind of survive. My baby is a stray that chose me 10 years ago. He turned 10 last Monday, so I often live up to the cat whisper aura I give. No, I can totally see that. Yeah. I ended up growing up with cats, and one was found when she was a kitten. She was a calico. And then we also had a tabby that was more just kind of rescued from a neighborhood cat that had kittens, and they were trying to find homes for it. And now I am feeding a tuxedo kitty and a calico. They're both strays. I guess they're just kind of feral. I don't know if they'll ever trust me enough to care for them, but it's slow days, and I'm giving them a safe porch to hang out on, at least during bad weather. But on that note, friends, I actually we're done. I know that Bia had asked at some point during that sprint, asking if this was the last one. And now I can answer you, it is. We're done. But it was really lovely spending the day with you all. I'm sorry for those who just joined, like Violet, for instance. I'm glad that I was able to meet you and you were able to chat for a little bit. But this is where I say goodbye, everybody. I've been online for 5 hours. But if you check the description, Rainy Blue Reads, she's hosting next Sunday, and that's where I'm going to be. I'm also hosting my daily Tuesday sprints this Tuesday because I missed last Tuesday. So I'm really excited to be back doing that. But this was really fun. I don't typically sprint on Sundays, so I felt like I got to see some new faces, some old faces I haven't seen in a while. So yeah, this was really lovely, friends. Cool. Well, have a lovely rest of your day, whether it's Sunday or already Monday for you, and I'll see you around the internet really soon. Bye.